Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Make sure all my sound stuff is working well today. Looks like it is. All right, lovely day for some Kingdom Come Deliverance. As I start with most streams, I'm probably gonna sell a few things that I have, because I'm sure I have things to sell.
Here it comes.
I kind of want to keep most of these swords. I'm getting to the point where I feel like now it's not just me saving stuff to sell. Now I'm just straight up hoarding. I'm just straight up hoarding at this point. All right. Let's start with this. What's up, Disaster? What's up, Jared? What's up, Sophia? How you guys doing today? Last stream of KCD, what did we do? We saved Sir Hans. I remember that. I did, I think, one treasure chest or treasure map. I did say I want to do this Dragon's Lair quest. Deliver the message to the abbot. Maybe we'll do the Dragon's Lair and then we'll go straight into King's Gambit. Because I want to do some more main story.
Welcome. Take a
I'm
look
curious
around.
to see what happens. These say they're stolen, but they don't know they're stolen, so I think we're okay. Probably.
Oh, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
Yep. Doesn't even know it's stolen. Hey, what's up, Trevor? What's going on, man?
We've got enough to go around.
I'm just doing some quick sales. How much coin do we have, actually? 6,000? That's not terrible. Buy all these coifs. And I'll just give an extra coin. I'm trying to keep my rep up in town, so I'm not really haggling too much anymore. I'm just straight up selling. Also, before I forget, I got my hat back. Fancy Henry is back. But what is this? Why are they grayed out? What are these things I haven't discovered? Are these other armors in town that I've just never run into? Because I took a perk last stream, I believe. Yeah. Explore, which shows me the entire map, as well as a bunch of locations that I haven't discovered. I didn't realize there were this many armors in town. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 armorers. And a handful of smiths everywhere. We got a weapon smith as well. I'll count that. 8. At least 8 armorers in this single town. That's kind of insane. I didn't realize how much I missed. I wonder how much I missed on the first map. Yo, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, dude? Greetings, Catherine. You're in my way once again. Can't get up the stairs without somebody getting in my way. I think we did all of our training with Catherine, so Catherine won't talk to us anymore. Let's sell. I have a lot of coifs and clothing. Maybe I'll sell some clothing.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Council will be convening soon. Is this timed? Why is Henry reminding me about the council convening? Town is huge, so not that strange. I just didn't expect it to be that many. Like, look at all these. Like, anything that's grayed out, I just haven't found. We got butchers. We got a combat arena. Traders, smithies. More smithies. More traders. This is why I want to kind of check out the old map now and see what I missed there. Like, I've already missed 2 towns that I can fast travel to. To be fair, one is Sigismund's camp. Oh no. Okay, 3 if you count Sigismund's camp. I mean, in case things are timed, maybe I'll just do the main story quest first. And then we'll come back to the Dragon's Lair. Yeah, honestly, let's do it. We can sell more later. Some of this stuff still needs to, like, become unstolen. They still know. All right, let's go. Let's start the main story quest. That being dice. Put me in, Peter Pan. Put me in.
I'd like to play.
What game?
Without a badge, big money.
Let's.
Here we go. The real game. Y'all really thought.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the
Roll 'em.
first time.
Roll them up. I only got a 1. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's going on, dude? This is bad.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's not that I'm not
great
afraid.
loss.
It's just that I'm
Wasn't that good
rolling
anyway.
terrible.
Aye, that'll do.
Things are going good though. Oh my gosh, 4 ones.
Finish.
He's cheating already.
Your turn.
He is already cheating. But now things are going good. We're chilling. How's life in South Africa? I'll take a single one. We could do better. Nope. We can't do better.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd shut up. See, this is 700. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy.
Have
We're
you
gonna get a
lost your
1.
mind?
Watch this.
You're going to lose everything.
All right, it wasn't a 1, but it was a 5. It counts. It counts. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can take a 5. And we go again. Y'all thought I was gonna lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, guys.
Why'd I even start playing?
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. You don't have heart of the cards? That's too bad. I'm really pushing it now though. But if he gets 900 points, 950 in 1 roll, it's over for me. We got to keep going. This isn't good. I gotta pass. Wait, no, he has 2,000 points he still needs to get. That's right, we got this. Okay, that was really good.
My God, I'm done.
In the bag. Let's go, let's go. That's all it takes. GG. You really thought...
My God, what a fuck up again.
You're terrible. I don't know what to tell you. Get good. Get good at dice. So get apart from a few things. Don't like the treatment of who they classed as lower class citizens. Oh no. Also, oh no, dog. Eat that. I forget, dude. How long are you gonna be there? It's up Saranova. Just got into Kuttenberg. Nice. This town's awesome. There's so much in this town, like, I still haven't discovered, and I've been here for quite a while now. And I got some more quests that popped up that I need to do. Hey, what's up, Hanson? Yeah, we're gonna start one more of the main story, I think. I don't know if it's timed, but they make it sound like it's timed.
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz.
Hey, what's up, Drex? On active duty. Just dropped by to pay the king's tax. The Lord Pizzle Master, Pants Stealer. No, it's the Pizzle Kicking, Pants Stealing, something something.
Be careful.
Am I gonna spoil myself? Since I've gone to Kuttenberg, I haven't done anything crazy. I mean, if you've gone to Kuttenberg, you've already dealt with Istvan. That's been like the highlight since I've been around here. I've just been doing side quests. But now we are going to be doing a main story quest today. No guarantees, though. I have no idea what goes on in this game. I've been playing this game relatively blind. They make it sound like it's timed. Maybe it's not. Let me look it up, actually, because I wanted to do a side quest. And if I can do it, I'd rather do those before I get to this quest. I like to do like a side quest, maybe a task, and then do a main story quest. Automatically unlocked, yeah. You'll be assigned to infiltrate. That makes sense. I don't think it's timed. Which means I could probably do some side quests. You know what? That was the plan initially. I saved if I lose out on something because it actually is timed. I'll just reload. But nah, I want to do a side quest. Just under 2 years you're gonna be here. You'll be going home on the off season. Okay.
Aye, that too.
Nah, this city is huge. Like I said, there's still things in this town I haven't discovered. I took a perk that shows me where to get a bunch of things that I haven't discovered. So now I can just see all the icons. And so all the ones that are in color are things I found. But like smithies, weaponsmith, traders, a tournament corner, graves under the ramparts.
The good horse.
Now the quest I wanted to do today was Dragon's Lair. Rumors have started spreading about a mythical creature in Kuttenberg. So we're gonna go talk to the abbot.
A fine day for some.
Got you hooked on the first quesadilla, still in the beginning of it, but damn, you're in love. So of course I need quesadilla 2 at some point. Quesadilla 1 was so much fun. I'm so happy that I went back to it right before this game came out. Quesadilla 1 is so good. You beat the first game twice. I've played the game twice, but I've only beaten it once. I think my first playthrough I did mostly like side stuff, and then my second playthrough I did a little bit of side stuff, like all the DLC and the main stories. This time around I've been doing a lot of side things, but I feel like I've been neglecting the main story a little bit, so I want to do some main story still.
Whoa.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Are you who I talked to? No, I talked to you.
And Mary said,
Father Tobias. No, this is rep based. I'm not doing any pilgrimages. I'm not a bad person.
take further steps.
I'm a good person.
Well, as you wish.
Is it the abbot? The abbot.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me,
No.
but it's urgent, Father.
Can't wait.
I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
There be dragons.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Thoughts? What
How
happened to
did
your
you come by
eyebrows?
that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry,
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
That's right.
A live dragon?
Just
Allegedly.
some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter.
You don't know
People
that.
are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't
Who
seem
would
likely.
do such a thing?
Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any
Did I?
proof?
that's all I know.
I don't
In any case,
think I did.
I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why?
Screw
You
Sigismund.
ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
Unless you're talking about Wenceslas. Yeah, which one?
Wenceslas?
Oh,
Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost.
He's a
in your
traitor.
mind.
To the
good
crown.
of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
why me?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're
Okay.
in Bilani.
I'm just
You
gonna
know the
accept
place.
that.
Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
You don't want me to bring them here, or am I?
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
Are you gonna destroy
What
him?
will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I could take the bones to Sigismund? Hell no.
I'll set off for Bill.
Screw that guy.
Away, then. God be with you, Father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father.
Here to walk me out? Get up then. You traitor to the crown, you.
Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn, but it's true that his opinions often tend... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's
I'm listening.
something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's
You silly
an
doggy.
offer. It'll be worth your while.
If it has to do with
Shall we
Sigismund,
discuss it?
I don't want it.
Bastards.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
Are you giving them to Sigismund? Yeah, what's the catch?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones.
What?
Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
Oh, okay. How big is the
You
reward?
mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
Yeah, are you gonna say why you
What do
want
you
them?
want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat.
I don't
as
trust
they
him.
say.
But I also feel like nah.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes.
I mean, that's not what I
So
care
no
about.
thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones.
Who's gonna stop me? Go tell somebody. I'll wait. Who else are you gonna tell? No one's gonna know what happens to you.
Excuse me.
Keep walking.
Get away with that weapon.
Yeah, keep walking.
You were starting to scare me.
I had a plan.
What are
You
you
see? Shh.
It's just you.
It's just you, doggy.
You're that bastard that's knocking people out around here.
I didn't do nothing. Shh. Tell no one. Tell no one. Sorry, if you're new around here, this is just something we do. Gonna take his pants. and I'll be on my way. See, how is he gonna tell somebody to get the bones now if he's knocked out and pantsless? I will be the first one there. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Take a bath. I'll take a bath when I have time. There's no time. I gotta find the dragon bones. Back to my old ways. They were never old. These are just my ways. Are you gonna be wanted again? Probably. But that's not important. I'm playing Bad Henry. No, I'm playing Loot Goblin Henry. I didn't kill them. I just choked him out and took his pants. I could have killed him. Yeah, we're questing. Whoops, my bad. Now we're questing to find a dragon. Someone's already searched this man. I'm gonna continue. Hey, what's up, Sheldox? Yeah, there was a little blip there, Sophia. It looks like it's fixed. I failed? How'd I fail? I just got here. Wait, what? How did I fail the Dragon's Lair quest? Because I choked him out? That's not fair. Just because I took his pants, I failed the quest?
Good people, gather round.
Oh no, it auto-saved right before I got here. No. All right. I won't choke the man out. Get up.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stuffed. But
I had a plan, all right.
Hold
See,
on.
said he's gonna tell people.
Got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
So I figured if I choked him out, he couldn't tell anybody.
It'll be worth
And I could get the bones.
Shall
But
we
apparently he
discuss
told somebody really quickly.
I can't even pray properly because of it anymore.
What's it about?
It's
But
about
his
this
pants-
delicate matter of
I'll come back for him.
What
after I get
want
the
to say
bones.
Is, I believe you people found but it was
Yep. I'm not agreeing to
I
that.
don't like the side, so no.
Found.
Goodbye. Note to self, don't choke out quest givers. I mean, you gotta try, right? You gotta at least try. Now I see you choke them out after you finish the quest. Can we avoid? It's like that one guy, I forgot his name, who had the Thunderstone.
Whoa.
Hello, Slava.
Greetings. What would you like?
The bones.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
He doesn't want people talking about the bones.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
And you're supposed to destroy them.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
That is all.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any
Cutscene.
idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
He probably doesn't have any pants on under that. He's a real enemy.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
Put the dagger
You
away.
seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Nah.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Don't tell him.
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
Don't tell him.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this?
Do you want to die?
Unless you want me to
Oh, you have a
teach
nice
some
looking
manners
sword.
by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
By force?
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
I'll
Coward.
talk.
And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence.
I'm glad I
As you're
failed.
about to find out.
I'm so glad I failed.
Get
Let's
him.
do it.
Go to hell.
Let's do it. Are they dancing? Huh? Huh? What?
I'm sorry. Someone's been pampering...
They said they were gonna get me. Where are they going? I pulled out the sword. They were like, oh, hell no. They just left.
Get away with that weapon!
What do you think about the situation?
That's more like it.
Well, that's that.
That was weird.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Practicing magic, of course.
The only thing he could want those bones for are spells. And God knows what kind of experiments. He surely heard the rumors going around. And he wouldn't want to miss out on dragon's bones.
All is vanity.
All right. What do we do now?
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them.
I
Go
agree.
and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
Okay. Are you good,
You
though?
all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Interesting way that turned out. Been up all night working. but don't have to work tonight, so you're gonna stay up and enjoy the stream. Cool, cool. Now we're gonna get a few quests done today. We'll do a side quest, we'll probably do a task, and then we will go do some more main story questing. Vashek?
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about
I
it?
need them.
Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
All right, settle down.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know then?
The Rizzler of Skalitz wins again. Where are they?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the
He's
way?
camera shy.
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took one?
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Strange fellas?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some
They beat you up?
asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the
I'm not going to remember any of
I
this.
didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope.
I'm not going to
below
remember
me,
this.
Off to the left.
I hate these
walked
medieval directions.
alongside them till I reached a clearing.
Up a stream,
That
through a
was the
bush,
spot.
What
on
did
a
the
rock,
clearing look like?
around some more
Ordinary.
trees,
Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
past the
Right.
big bush on the right.
Thanks. Thanks for
I'll
your
figure it
help.
out.
Yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Then I went over a river and through the woods to grandmother's house. Basically, like, how am I supposed to remember whatever? See, thank God. Thank God for these shields. Yeah, thank goodness for the map indicators. And I'll get a little bath. Just a little one.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
I'm not whistling at you. See, this is who I'm whistling to. Think I'm catcalling. You know what? I'm gonna run you over now.
Ow! Don't you see me walking?
Serves you right.
Go!
I don't see any river around here either. Am I like...
Quick!
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. According to some interviews with the devs in hardcore mode, they don't mark anything on the map until you get close. So you actually have to follow the directions. Yeah, I feel, or I've heard rather, hardcore is hardcore for many reasons. Because I don't think you have the compass, you don't have the markers. There's a bunch of different things that you don't have. I've never played on hardcore either. Not even in the first one. Hey, what's up, Adelina? How you doing, Adelina? From Denmark. Ooh. Nice. Welcome in. We're just trying to find some dragon bones.
Start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Oh, here we go. Rabstein till we hit the stream. So that'd be like here, right? Or here.
Quick!
It's okay. Henry remembered everything. We'll just listen to him. Excuse me, people. Who is that random? Whoa. You look like a bandit. Hold on. Sir? Sir, please, one moment of your time.
What's that? To hell with you.
Troop commander? Commander of what? What troops? You have 0 troops, 0 weapons. Let's do it. Oh.
Fuck that!
You want to fight? You know who I am? The Pizzle Kicker.
No, you don't.
Why are we fighting with... He has a sword.
Go fuck yourself.
This is how real people fight. In the woods, fully armored, no weapons. Kick him. Oh, we're doing damage. There we go. Keep going. Stay out of the dog.
Christ, I'm hit.
Keep kicking him. Sounds good, J-Meth. You have a good rest of your day, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Keep slapping him. Oh, the combo.
Take that.
All right, we're gonna give him the Bohemian backhand. Watch this.
Too slow.
If I could just get the hit on him. Hey, dude, do you just want to like pull out our swords and get this over with? I'm willing to do it if you do. We can keep smacking each other in the woods till one of us goes down. Dude, this is like a Dragon Ball Z fight right here. Oh, you're done. Throw him to the ground. I don't even know who this guy is. We just started fighting. Oh, he pulled the sword out.
I'm wounded, so he's a sword fighter, eh?
You pulled the sword out first. And just like that, it's over. Oh, nice pants. Anyways, back to what I was doing.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Turn here and go upstream. Which way is upstream? This way? That's not a stream, is it? I mean, it's up, so I guess I'm going. Would have loved how to see how it looks from an outside perspective. Just two dudes in armor slapping each other. I won the battle and the war because he pulled out a sword before me. See, I wasn't gonna kill him. I was just gonna slap him around a little bit. Loved your medieval dynasty videos. Helped me out a lot in learning the game. Glad the videos helped Adelina. I mean, this seems like I'm going. Who the hell is that?
Go.
Another person that wants to have a slap fight.
Show
Oh,
what
you
you're
do?
made of.
Where's everybody's weapon? I mean, I'll slap you, brother. If that's what you want. I need to level my unarmed. Ow. Ow. Yeah, give him a good old kick. I think I killed your commander already, so you should just give it up. Before I give you the Bohemian backhand. Ow. Oh, he's done. I saw him trying to pull out his weapon too. Sir, you should be happy that you didn't pull out your weapon because it wasn't going to end good for you. You can keep your crossbow, but I'm taking all your ammo. All right, back to it. Am I going the right way? I don't actually know.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, we fighting? Those are fighting words. Come on, let's go. Come Go on. You're just a bandit. Who's next?
You want
You?
to try me?
Ow. Oh, there's 3 of you.
Come on, then.
Bastard!
Dog.
What do you want?
This one's for mutts. This just kind of shows how powerful I've gotten. Just like one shot on all the bandits. I'm gonna drink their wine. I'm thirsty. Did I win? I always win. Except for the times that I lose. Groschen. Hits. Leave everything else. These guys don't have a lot of valuables. The bow is decent. Even their swords are kind of mid. Throw it all on the horse. Also, I'm not even wearing my armor. I've just been fighting them in my Riz gear. Let me put my armor back on. And I'll eat all the stolen food. Oh, I poisoned myself. Not today. All right, let's keep going. I feel like we're on the wrong track.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Yep. Even Henry told me, nope, I should leave now. There was another creek. I'll follow the other creek upstream. We played Bellright before? Yep, we have a full playthrough on the channel. Whoa. What is this? What am I looking at? A rock?
The boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Hold on. We got more bandits.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh wait, you're a soldier, so we're chill. Nope, we're not chill. Oh, that's the guy I took his clothes.
You want to try me?
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, you want more? I'm putting the sword away, let's go. You didn't learn the first time. You're gonna learn. Just one punch. I'm sorry I had to kill your friends. But you know what happens. So satisfying when you struggle with bandits at the beginning of the game and then later you just destroy them. I agree. Especially when you can just become like this one-man army and destroy everybody. What is it, doggo? Oh, you're back. The I feel quite hungry battle cry. It's my favorite one. Where am I going?
Quick!
I'm following this little road here.
Whoa!
And it looks like it just ends. Should I see mushrooms around here? I see pigs. Some boar.
Whoa.
Gotta find a tree with mushrooms around it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let me read. From the stream, I have to climb up to a clearing with a big mushroom-covered tree stump. A tree stump with mushrooms.
Whoa!
Here's a tree stump. The horse drunk. No, I'm just bad at controlling my horse. There was a small clearing on the map. Oh, like right here? Maybe I passed it.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, there are a lot of tree stumps here. Hello? What do you, horse?
Whoa!
Those look like mushrooms.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Through the spruce trees? What, this? I have to walk past the thick undergrowth, then straight on as far as an old hunter's hide. Roughly in the direction of Messeles. Where is Messeles? There is no Messeles on the map. I see Visoka. Alright, I'm going in. And they just said, keep going. What the hell is that?
Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Followed the boulders left till we reached the spot.
Here it is.
Is this it? I don't even remember what I was looking for anymore. Dragon bones? Here's what. dig up the dragon bones. There was like, here it is. Where here? Oh, those some huge bones. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? Also, what's up, Mag Maven? I'm doing pretty well today. We've just been running through the forest trying to find these bones. Looks like we did. Sir Henry, paleontologist.
So, our paths
shit.
cross again. What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way. Like you, for example. What are you doing here?
Paleontology.
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them, I just couldn't miss out.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave me what you've found.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
Joke's on you.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. And you won't die too quickly. I've fought against superior numbers before, and I've a few battles under my belt.
You fought in battle?
Should have saw.
Yeah, nothing too big. Just conquering a castle here, attacking a fortress there. But enough talk. Draw your weapon.
Oh, wait a moment. Why make a fuss, eh? Just finish what you're doing here, and I'll come back when you're gone.
No.
No point in getting in each other's way.
Come back. Come
We won't
on.
meet again.
Coward.
Farewell. That lad must have been mad.
Coward.
Murder in his eyes. Those bones would have cost us dearly. Phew.
Coward.
Marion!
Kill me, you fool!
Coward. Find me like you mean it. He doesn't even care.
No!
Oh my goodness. We're not done. There's something I need from you. There we go. Now we're equal. We're even. You can keep your life. And why is this guy still here? Brother.
Where's that lunatic?
Did I get the bones? I got the bones. He was doing his best Murloc impression. That did kind of sound like a Murloc a little bit there. Pebbles. Let's be off. To Billany Pebbles. It's gonna be a little late, probably.
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Am I timed? I don't get it.
What's
Wake
going
up,
on?
Slava.
You're all covered in blood, lad.
Ignore that.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Here they are. They weren't easy to find.
Where were they?
In the woods by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in them, and they clearly weren't keen on giving them up easily.
But
hence
you
the
did it,
blood.
nevertheless. You are a blessing for Billany.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
And back to sleep. Damn, I didn't even get to fight a dragon. My one regret. There was no dragon to be fought. Alright, Pebbles, let's go home. We have an important quest to do tomorrow. Henry Pants Stealer meets his match. Henrietta Shirt Stealer? What, I'm wanted? What did I do?
You're the one we're after here. Don't move a muscle.
What happened to your shirt?
Or your horse.
You caught me. I surrender.
Where's your
You're
shirt?
a wanted man. It's
No, I'm not.
time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Do you know who I am?
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
That's
Let's
right,
just
you did.
forget about this.
Leave me be. It didn't even say I was wanted in Kuttenberg. I don't even know what I did. Oh, maybe because I beat up the alchemist? Took his pants? So they're probably fossils. That's what I was guessing. I assumed they were just dinosaur bones.
I'm sorry.
Why are you in my room? What the hell? That was weird. How cool would it have been to uncover a cave with a legit dinosaur in it? That would be badass. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Gonna have gruel again tonight?
Aye, aye.
Let me just put everything away. And now let's go to this meeting. Apparently I get to play as Godwin soon. What's up, Catherine? Hold on, sorry, I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more.
Apologize.
First thing in the morning.
God, what's taking so long?
Put that weapon away.
Sorry, I'm putting the weapon away.
Greetings.
Peter,
I hear you.
What?
we could do emperors.
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
Let's do it. Let's play like kings. I'm gonna take the Heavenly Kingdom die, the Devil's Head die, my 3 odd die, and for badges, after unlucky throw, I can throw again or double my score. I like that one.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Let me show you how it's done. That's a lot of 5s. I think I'm just gonna take 1 5 and continue. I'll take the 1.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, but who asked, dude? Who asked?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Come on.
I'm kind of afraid. See, this is not good. Time to play the only game that exists in this world. They need time to invent new games, you know? These guys could have been playing D&D. But here we are, playing dice.
Hallo, Schenkwirth. Ich habe Hunger.
Oh, now who's the crazy one?
My God, I'm done.
Wasn't great, I'll admit it. So what is this? This counts as a 6? I need more than that.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
These are some terrible rolls. I'm risking it. I have not much to lose.
What a load of shit.
What did she just say? That was almost really bad for me.
Aye, that'll do.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Look at all these ones you're getting. All these singular ones.
Damn! What's this?
Oh, and you're out. What are you gonna do? I have a 3 5s and a 1 I can take. I don't think doubling is worth it, so I'm just gonna take this and pass. All it takes is 1 really good roll and I lose.
These ones here.
Or a really good roll and I win. See, there it is. Andy's caught up.
Yours.
Give me some 1s. Give me some 1s. Not really what I'm looking for. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna pass. We can do better. We're just not doing better. These rolls suck. What? What?
Finished.
He rolled 5 1s. Why can't I get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 can play at this game. Continue.
Why'd I even start playing?
We ain't even done yet. Just wait. Just wait. Look at this. And badge.
So that's your plan, is it?
Yep. We're up to 7K, 1,000 more points. We got this. How? How did he manage that? How did he manage this? What? Yo.
these ones here.
He's about to win. He won?
Great! What can you do? I reckon I'm just lucky.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let him go.
Don't tell anybody.
I apologize.
He just never learns. Get out of the way. Quick, put it all away. They can't take my stolen stuff if they don't know.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Battle ready? Oh shit.
How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and cold.
Just hide these. Just hide these.
No place like it.
And this. All right, we're good. Didn't even do anything wrong. Yep. Didn't even do anything wrong. Do you like being wanted? It's not that I like being wanted. It's just they don't know who I am. Sir?
So here you are. Now I've got you. Mercy! I surrender!
Don't you know who I am?
No point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see.
You won't.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler.
Me?
Of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Exactly. Nothing even happened. You want to play some more dice? Like, I'll just play more. He's like, I woke up and all my money and all my badges are gone. What happened? All right, let's go to the city council. Perhaps after a bath. Then we'll go to the city council.
It's not safe here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Well, that's a cool dog. All right, Betty. You know I'm here. Free bats for life.
What can I do for you?
My body.
Bathe. No
Need my
happy
wood-
ending. I don't have time. I have a meeting to get to.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
All right, now we got to find this guy. Let's ride back in the middle of Kuttenberg. Oh, boy. I took too long. So was time the entire time? Well, this is awkward. So no time for a bath is what you're telling me. I lost the game, guys.
Always welcome.
Now I can't do this. I can't do that one. I have to pick a previous save where I had time to go to the meeting. Baths, dice, taking our sweet time. I thought I wasn't timed. I mean, Henry kept saying, man, I really need to get to that meeting. And I'm just like, nah, we can wait. Apparently not. Apparently not. All right, straight to the meeting then. No bath, no dice. Just meeting.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! Ow!
See, aren't you guys happy? Now it's as if I didn't even choke the guy out. I didn't even lose the dice game. We just gotta go straight to the meeting. Now you know when he says the quest is timed. I mean, you gotta figure it out somehow, right? So can I go in here? Hope you don't mind. Vivek.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Not at all.
What you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yeah.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to high society.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right.
Shape up.
Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me.
Nah.
And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly.
Oh, he gave me money?
My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer.
I don't know if we're gonna have time to
his worth as a waiter.
do this.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the job?
I need to work as a waiter there.
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Livery?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
I don't have time to bathe.
But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I went to confession yesterday.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Taylor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there.
Taylor Schneider,
That is,
you say?
If he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What do you think?
How do I get him to cooperate?
How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
Yeah.
I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be
Fine.
Just make...
I'll try.
Or someone take care of it.
Obtain clothes and a certificate. I think we have till like
Everyone else can
2
go
p.m. in the...
and I'm stuck here like a fool.
Why y'all upset?
Easy.
Guards patrolling looking for me?
Easy.
Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did.
Nice and slow.
All right, so we gotta try and get these clothes.
Someone's been bumping this.
Clothes and certificate. As quickly, as swiftly as possible. I'll even take a bath really quick.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Would have done the same probably. Assumed they would wait for me, the most important person at the meeting, duh. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally the VIP.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I gotta search for it. I need a fine dress who made it from the occasion for the tailor Schneider. So this guy? Dress? I assume you mean this person.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you Taylor Schneider?
What do you want?
You are not Taylor Schneider. Somewhere in this area. Herbalist, armor, saddler. Fronta called Kuldan. The tailor can certainly be found at the market during the day. There's no point looking for him at night. They say market, so let's stroll around the market.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Taylor, you? Nope, that's town crier. Taylor? Taylor? There's not a big space where the tailor would be. I mean, it says
I'm sorry.
around the market somewhere. Saddler. Taylor.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Is it you?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head.
Can you sell the clothes to
Would you
me?
sell those clothes to me?
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
Big money.
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Well, that's a nice sum. I reckon it'll even compensate me for the trouble I'll have with this. I suppose I can tell Franta I made a mistake and quickly start all over again.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I want to ask again about them.
Well, what about them?
Did he give me the clothes? He didn't even give me the clothes.
What will it be?
I want to ask.
Well, what a...
Would you sell those clothes?
For a start, and besides...
I gave you the coins already.
I'll have a look.
Wait, so that wasn't even for getting the clothing. That was just... I don't even know what outfit is. I don't understand. I gave him coin. Where's the clothing?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Buy 2 pots.
Sir,
We're open! Fresh goods!
you just took my money and that's it? That's the end of it?
What would you like, friend? I want to ask, well, what
I'm-
about them?
Check my inventory. That's the thing though. If I had it, it would say obtain the king's waiter clothes. So they can't be in my inventory.
I want to ask, well, what...
How about
Which is
another
first and besi-
2,000 coins?
Well, that's a nice...
He just took my money. He just takes the money. Brother, you just robbed me.
Can I help you? Don't you want to leave already?
No. You cheated me. You cheated me, kind Sir Taylor, sir. You know what I want. Shh. I want my money back. Is it in here?
Hey, what are you doing with that log?
Ignore me. I'm just breaking into this box. It's not even in the box. Hey, hey. Stay out of my business. Anybody seen those clothes?
What are you doing?
Hey,
Well,
stop fighting!
now we're definitely not getting those clothes. Oh, look who it is.
People out around here.
Useless!
Hit him!
All right, well. I don't think that worked, guys. I don't think beating him up and taking the money did anything for me. Maybe I'm supposed to just like wait for him?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, we're gonna speed run this. You're always doing something wrong. Then what did he just do? He just stole 4,000 coins and didn't even give me clothes.
Easy, good horse.
It's a shame we can't explain to the guards the trader just took 4K from you. That's what I'm saying. Some BS. What's the point of giving him coin? I saw him walking up, so maybe all I had to do was wait for him. But that doesn't really make much sense to me. Why does he just hand it off to me?
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Hold your horse.
Me.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm looking for...
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Where is he?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breath.
I don't have time.
That
I don't have all day. Vavik.
Two popes, heretics.
There he is.
Diabolical schemes.
Sit down.
To persuade me to give the
Glad to see you have the
Yep,
actually.
yep, 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 yep.
Yes.
I'd like to see the king.
Don't and tell.
I want to present myself. Now I want to know what Sigismund is doing.
If I get and that.
How about some Groshin on the way?
someone take care of it.
What's his name?
Frank, which other one?
What does he do for a job?
Are you?
Where did I find the boy?
What
How do I get him to cooperate?
Saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way.
A fine day.
And now we ride back, and then I'm probably gonna save in the middle of town. So if this screws up again, I don't have to worry about talking to this guy again.
Nice and slow.
And we did it pretty fast too. We need to go this way. You can wait and ask for him. But if I wait and ask, is time gonna pass? I guess that's my main worry. I have like 4 or 5 hours.
What'll it be?
I hear.
Aye, but it was worth it.
As it happened.
Oh wait, I forgot to save. May have to pickpocket the letter enclosed. I knocked him out and saw what he had on his person, and he didn't have any clothing.
I want to ask again about those.
Well, what?
Can I wait here for Franta?
Why not?
I guess we're waiting. Franta.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks.
Oh, the dude?
I'll gladly
Pickpocket the
recommend you
dude?
if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine,
I got coin.
while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot
Who
about
wouldn't?
him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
I'm sure I could figure it out.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Royal waiter clothes.
Yellow and red.
All right, do we have time for a quick bath?
It happens.
Excuse me.
I need a water bucket. Any water buckets around here? That doesn't look like a good bath. Not wearing your charisma suit. I'm just all Riz at this point. I don't even need a full charisma suit. Somehow. Alright, I'm clean. I'm very clean. Major Domo.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
You already put the clothes on first.
I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Tummy ache.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
I am here.
Be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Yeah.
Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all.
I
Without
do.
a tunic, and have you forgotten your hole? You can
All right, let me
put
put
your
my clothes
steel
on.
aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
Understood.
The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Okay. New fit. I wish I had more than 3 outfits. I guess I'll put it on the Riz outfit because this is the easiest to replace. And the royal waiter hose. And then we'll take all of these off. Let's put the crossbow away. We don't need the gun. Do I have any clean glasses? I can't do this without a pair of glasses. Screenshot before moving. Too little, too late. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm used to them stealing my stuff or taking my stuff off. I basically have that outfit by memory.
So I don't drown in all this shit here.
My Henry has terrible eyesight, so we gotta get new glasses. New clean glasses.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Look at all this stuff. Glasses? I got too much.
3 cripples, more like.
I can't even find the spectacles. It'd be under armor, right? There they are. A fine pair of spectacles. All right, let's go.
I apologize.
Don't forget the perfume. Do I have Minta perfume? Some Riz perfume? I have none. Wait, Minta perfume? Huge? All right, let's go. We have no time to waste.
Christ, pardon me.
What?
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
All right, Rizzler Henry is ready to go. Let me just have a sip of this drink here. Where to go? I lost it. What is my charisma? My charisma is 19. Did I have it on me and put it away? There's no way, right? What time is it? All right, we have time. We gotta go back. Hold on.
Be careful.
See that bird before you. I'm sorry.
One beer.
All right, we got it.
Everything's going well. I mean,
Do I got it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Strong Mentha perfume. Increases charisma by 3 for 30 minutes. If I use it in combination, though, it decreases by 5. Or the Lion's perfume for 4 minutes.
fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
I apologize.
All right, I'm ready.
Back already?
I'm ready to meet the king. Major Domo.
Here I am. Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap.
Yeah.
A tunic you have.
Yeah.
Hose are good.
The
It's
finest.
a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'd be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul
Look
things
at
up.
me.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
So we're playing
You'll find the
DoorDash,
pitchers on
or
the
not
table by
DoorDash.
the door to the chapel.
Dine and
Take
Dash.
one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
So what do I do?
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anybody the wrong drink.
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work.
I'm gonna fail this so
They
bad,
have
aren't
a
I?
lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh?
Okay.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Except for Adam.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I need a moment.
I've got
something more. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick.
Okay. I'll be quick. I am actually feeling quite hungry. And I need to have a little bit of a drink, you know, for myself before I go. And save, of course. Sir Adam, no wine. Lower your eyes to the king. Stuff before that didn't hear. Something about white or red wine. Did he say specific people wanted the red or white wine, or?
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a tune.
Yep.
It's a good thing you've got no steel. Everything. Do you know what you have?
Tell me again, just
tell me one.
quick refresh.
Soft in the head.
A little bit.
You stand in a corner.
Yep.
Keep your mouth shut, and when someone orders wine, you go and serve them.
Yep.
Don't pour for Adam of Zarjit.
Okay.
Red monastery wine. White Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
Yep.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
We're gonna meet the king. The fake king.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Current Waffen arsenal is a
Hopefully I won't
joke.
splash
And on
anyone's
top
shoes.
of that, the army was requisitioning
Hey,
from
boy,
it.
a full
Should
cup
the
of
town
monastery
reserve
wine.
have worse weapons than any räuber in the
I
domain?
apologize, sir.
What are you getting
Which
at,
wine?
Eldris?
Red.
I'm
Am I
saying that
speaking
the
in
bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
All right, Andrew
That
wants red.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you
Andrew,
believe it?
where are you?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are
Here you go,
implying,
sir.
Come now,
Friedrich?
waiter. I
All
wanted
I'm
red.
saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have
Thank you,
better
waiter.
weapons than the city garrison.
You're welcome.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I'm
You
sorry.
smell a deal?
I'm sorry.
I wasn't
What I
paying
smell is
attention.
that your stubborn heads do
Where's
not
the king?
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Waiter,
And who is it
get
you
me
want to
white.
fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is
König
unbelievable.
And his army will not be here.
Sorry, Adam.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Oh shit, he's not even
What if he
here.
heard you?
What then? We're sitting
White's up.
atop the
Pour me red
biggest
wine.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it.
Red
with
wine?
proof?
Got you.
You're right, Eldris. But where can
I
we get the
apologize,
coin
sir.
for better equipment?
Which wine?
We can always
And
confiscate the property of the king's
I'm coming.
enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
sir.
armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Did he say he wanted whites?
If he waived some of the taxes,
Oh
The
shit.
king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the
I wasn't
city
listening.
militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we
I'm not
just
built for
wait
this.
with arms crossed for the Raubritter to
I'm built for the
wreak havoc
battlefield.
all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But
What if the
then
king doesn't show up?
Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of
Waiter,
the city
get me
and
white.
the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or
I'm sorry,
brothels?
sir. Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
He's pissed.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens'
here.
needs.
You're right. We do have the
Is
new
everything
baths
all right?
offering.
No.
And
But
Adam's
there's
old
nothing you
ones.
can do about it.
But I hear...
I
What
need
happened?
something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
Okay.
And what is
My
it?
glasses.
Silver goblet. She sneaked into
My Riz.
Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Oh shit.
More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not...
Do 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 do.
You're overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps
nice.
from the city wall.
Whose silver might this be?
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And
So, did you find it?
Yeah.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Yes, sir.
Are you questioning God's plan?
I'm sorry.
The Black Death had nothing to do with
Anybody
the
want any
baths,
wine,
unless the
sir?
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Feeling stressed, you're not even the one doing it. I'm scared. I'm gonna lose my head all over some wine.
Who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
Henry, did
him.
you put your name in the
He can
goblet of
hate all he
fire?
wants,
The
as
bailiff
long as
said
he does
calmly.
no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about
I
it?
fancy some Tokai.
Well,
refill, boy.
I
apologize, sir.
I'm speaking
Are
about
you
the Rutard
colorblind?
incident. You were there,
White.
weren't you?
Oh,
Thank you.
just a
Can
small
I-
misunderstanding.
Can this?
We sorted it out and everything's settled.
It won't go away. The symbol won't go away.
Are you
Okay.
defending Rutard? Besides,
I got scared.
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason
Hey,
to punish him.
where's my wife?
What happened there?
Sir?
Here you go,
Leave
sir.
nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but
Well,
in this
thank
case
the
it
Lord.
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
Doo
about
doo
it.
doo 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 doo.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
cup of monastery wine.
I don't think
I don't know what color
Rutard was
monastery
caused
wine
any
is.
trouble.
Which wine?
He
I'm
is
colorblind.
valuable enough not to draw attention to himself.
Thank you, sir.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Good, sir.
He puts an
Kimberly,
end
you
to
trying to
us,
trip
sir.
me up?
God knows what he
Thank
wants
you.
to
My
do.
life is on the line
Nothing
here.
happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with
Duels
mercenaries,
barbaric in the medieval
stupid
ages?
Boy,
other
a full
scum
cup
all
of
kinds,
monastery
but
wine.
City councillors?
Monastery, is that
I
red?
apologize, sir. Which wine?
Are you blaming one of us?
Quickly!
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't
See, if I ask them which color, it gives me time.
honorable combat. And I
sir.
didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should
As
point
you
the
wish,
finger at the youngster
Sir
here who's...
Ulrich.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Rude.
I suspect the gentleman
Where is
from
the
the
king?
city's sword fighting school
King hasn't even
brought
showed
this
up.
custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Hey!
Who knows who that fellow is?
Huh?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Refill, sir.
You act
Do you
like
think
you've
I come
never
to the
been in a
council
fight
just to
yourself.
guzzle wine?
I
Come
don't
here!
choose.
I'm here.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get him.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Day long.
Shit.
So what if they have one more reason?
My words
Gloves?
exactly. The town council
That was
is
easy enough.
squabbling
And he wants
How
to
many-
count the
constantly at
winged
Emperor
figures.
Charles, and no
We got. Wait, how many figures have wings? Or how many wings? Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wings. This is how many figures have wings. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we go at the top. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't remember if I counted that one. $24? I didn't count that many. Oh, do these count? Hold on. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, do those count? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know where you're getting this 24 from, but I believe you.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt
Sir.
on our work? If I...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
What if I get it wrong?
I found your gloves, sir.
Really?
To the pillory.
Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
There was no time.
24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Oh, kind sir, a single groschen. Thank you. Such a kind person.
Season pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
Hey,
Just a village with a monastery.
Pour me some
and they are
monastery
going
wine.
to Mokarol mining city.
apologize,
Why
sir.
can't we build
Which wine?
Hire more
Monastery
craftsmen,
red.
start with night shifts.
Yes, sir.
You notice there's a
Monastery
war
red
going on.
coming up.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Sir?
Besides,
I'll buy
I
his
get the
outfit.
feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that...
Hey
you'd
guys,
like
just got the
to
waiter
have
spend a
your
good
own
5 minutes
altar
counting
there?
figures in the
So
room.
what if I
They're
was-
trolling me.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the
Okay.
side nave is mine.
And a full
Then hell
cup.
freezes
I
over, my
apologize,
friend.
sir.
Your place
Which
is
one?
at least two
Okay,
steps behind
right.
mine.
A Schwartz
All right.
dares to insult me?
Yes, I'm deaf.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar
sir.
in the cathedral.
Good
Just
sir.
like you bought yourself
I
a seat
just
in this
I poured
council.
half that
How
on the
dare
table.
you.
I see you've
I
come up in the
acquire
world.
my seat
From a
for the
bathhouse boy
services
to a
our
waiter.
guild provided
You'll go a long
and
way.
still provides to the crown.
It was a lot more fun
I
in the
hope you're not
bathhouse.
supplying equipment to the army. If
You're
that's
a
all
merry
they have,
soul, lad.
They would be
I
defeated
like that.
by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells
Wait, Tookmacher?
from House on Obrink.
I remember that guy.
Those wrestlers
And he
of
remembers
the
me. Uh-oh.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because
Hey,
it has
boy,
all
a
been
full cup of
sorted
monastery
out.
wine.
Not long ago,
That's red,
the
right?
guards raided and
Which
threw
one?
them all
Red.
out.
And
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Yes,
What do we
sir.
have to discuss next?
Good, sir.
Where is the king? He's not showing up.
thank you, waiter.
Oh. Well, this is awkward, guys.
Something is being planned.
Red wedding type shit.
Doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh, snap. Let me see his face. Uh-oh. Sigismund? Damn, look at this guy. Oh. Sigismund looks like Theoden from Two Towers. Is that just me? So it begins. Oh. He just point. Just put the wine in the cup.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna rip a new one for you. Meanwhile, everybody else. See, now that guy, he's got Riz. Raggedy Ann and Lord Farquaad had a baby. Oh. This is not Henry at all. Godwin. Guess we're playing as Godwin now.
Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Who's the Frenchman? No, we already know that. What are you gonna do?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
You know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Why is the inside of my mouth glowing? Also, what's up, Rowbritter? How's it going?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Then I guess I'll go talk to the guests.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed
Let's
you
do
should.
it.
After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer
Lord
clear of the old
Godwin?
man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Who are you off to see smelling
Meet
like that?
Brabant, get to know the rabbi and his escort.
I'm glad you finally accepted
I guess we'll meet Van Quellen.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Got yourself a doctor's note for a dentist appointment, so you now have some free time to join the stream. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we're just trying to do a little bit of the main story for KCD 2. Initially, I was doing some side quests until I realized this main quest was timed, so we kind of got forced to do this. Also, sounds good, Sophia. You have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Bonyface? You said you're a poet.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Which year does this game take place? 13 something? $1403. There we go. In the year of 1403, in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
But I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy?
Interesting. I haven't seen a single
man.
child
Do tell me about
playing
it.
this game.
No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought in Nabokov.
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them?
Leave. Enough of that, I guess.
What are you gawking at?
Oh, it's Jobst.
Cheers! Mark my words, they'll be at each other's throats.
Samuel and Jehunda.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Same hat.
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends? Are you here on business?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know
He's like, oh yeah, the guy that beat my ass.
Around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Built different.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the
Wait, he knew my dad?
Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Wait, what?
Maybe he was my father.
What?
But he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me. But instead he fathered
is he my brother? What?
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know,
yo, there's no way, right?
At least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Is it even stepbrother? Because I mean, I guess technically we're not brothers at all, because that would mean his real dad raised me, Henry, who was not my real dad, because my real dad was a lord. Therefore, he could have been my he could have been my half brother. To good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
That's kind of crazy, though.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist,
How
but a
did the
poor
devil
diplomat.
get to be here, but I couldn't come?
Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Uh-oh.
Not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
How?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
He's Martin's son and Martin is your stepdad. It's the same as Henry, but different in a way. Martin couldn't be with Samuel's mom because of religion. I mean, I guess.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
Just a little bit.
Weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Interesting way of thinking. This is how I think as Henry.
You've got an interesting
It's
way
not
of
stealing, it's just borrowing
You're
without
certainly
permission.
not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile,
I'll take care of Jobst.
Yeah, why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Godwin the Rizzler. All right, I'll get on it.
Get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Good.
Success to our plans.
I just pulled that out of my back pocket. Delicious.
I'll tell you, nobody has the life.
I sort of have a chat with some people.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
Alder.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Who is this? Is this Dad?
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again.
He's not entirely
Try
wrong.
saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Ooh.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I feel like... Who is Christopher? Is this my brother?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
Here we
He's
go.
got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Every time.
For us, we'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
It might be
Stay
old,
back.
but I'm not written up.
Do you really want to die, brother?
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. Cover your right side.
You're gonna die for this. How are you taking this?
You son of a bitch!
I might be old, but
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Ow.
That!
Fine. No more playing around. No more taunting. Swing at me.
Left arm lower. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Hey, who taught you that?
Enough! That will do.
Is that what you wanted?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Definitely
Father
not from your
always said
dad.
You were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
Real.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And still no luck.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Brotherly
There
love.
was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Of the war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
He's not going to hear you out because you just got your ass beat.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
All right, well. Put him in his place. Housemaid. Radzig, Kobala, Hanish. I guess I could talk to Radzig.
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Yeah, where's Divish?
Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Huh?
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I mean, do we know that it was Henry that impregnated Lady Stephanie? It was just a shirt, yeah. We didn't do anything. She just gave me a shirt. We didn't romance her. Maybe it's some other guy. Maybe it's just Divish. You never know.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Radzik, Teresa, haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie's with child and the father's a blacksmith's son. It could be any blacksmith's son, all right? There's plenty of blacksmiths around. And Stephanie seemed like she liked getting on, so you never know. No proof. There's no proof.
Was he hanging around?
Where's this guy? Are you up the stairs or are you down the stairs?
One thing only.
Bocek?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only
what is that
in
guy
order to
waving at?
get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If
Yitka.
I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about me?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
Damn, dude.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh?
True.
On the other hand,
I'm losing
the
so
lords
much
of
rep.
Leipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide.
Ooh.
If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay. I'm sure Hans will love to get married and tie the knot. That definitely won't conflict with his whoring around.
A nightingale, sir.
Hanush?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
You look like you've lost some weight, Hanush. You're looking rather fine.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, you like it?
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Oh?
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
He's gonna love this.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Drink and put it in my pocket. Oh, I guess we're gonna skip that part. All right, we got support from Bocek, so I'll go talk to him. Tell him it's happening. The deal is on.
Your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Let's go.
Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I've been drinking too much.
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
I've lost all my rep with you anyway. Get to fly home from work this morning and play this all R&R. Been watching your older videos on this all week. What's going on, Irome? We're making good progress.
You smell nice.
Or at least we're trying to. Hans is getting... Wait. Anna of Waldstein. Where's Anna of Waldstein? The symbol's gone. Why is it always an Anna?
God be with you.
Anna? Dasha, Matilda, Elena, Christina. Some dudes. Housemaid. Where was the party room? Yeah, here we are. Anna of Waldstein.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
All your money.
And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Aye.
Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
She's smart.
You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who taught you this?
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul.
Rip.
And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
'Cause you got money and you're wise.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
What does that mean?
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
What does the document say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Yeah, what about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
You want me to rob an ally?
I'm supposed to rob an ally?
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
How do you know
All right,
that?
I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
All right.
Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Swap out some documents. What's up, Dad?
What a load of shit.
Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? What's going on, dude? Don't forget to take your vitamin D3. No, you're not getting outside enough. By the time I go outside, it's already dark. It's okay, I eat lots of fruit.
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
At the very least, I won't get scurvy. Can I go in here?
What brings you here?
Sorry, do you mind if I go in there?
Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
What about a game of dice? I don't think we're gonna pass that.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Yes.
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. What brings you here?
I'm waiting for you at the table. Do I need to save? Yeah, let's play dice.
Come on,
This is what we're
show
really
us
here
what you can
for.
do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Big money, big money. I don't even get to choose my dice for this.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. Why should I?
If I was you,
50-50.
I'd take it.
Yes. All right, I'll take it now. Yo, that's not fair. That's actually not fair. He won in a single roll.
I won.
You know what? Fine.
What smells?
Was that you?
He straight up won in a single roll. I don't believe it. At least we weren't playing for money. Here, Anna.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
To your
How
health.
could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
All right, we got to be a little drunk at this point, right?
You don't often see a man smelling this nice.
I smell nice? You flirting with me? What's up, Hans?
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Never mind.
Actually,
Never
At
mind.
least the wine here is decent. Cheers.
No more drinks for me.
Slow down.
Ah, what can one expect from a man of the cloth?
You managed to convince someone. Someone influential.
Not at all. I managed nothing.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Should I? You look a little smashed already.
Supposed to be your secret weapon.
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me.
I think you've drank enough.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and
we stand with Lord Ruthard. And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
And then life slows down. He's like, what?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I didn't hear Anna. She didn't say nothing. Hans, don't run. Do not run, Hans. Not again. Oh, back to Henry. Why is he staring like that? This is not the time for vengeance, Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything.
Uh-oh.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Eric?
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Oh, snap.
And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
He's not wrong.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets.
I know he's supposed to be bad.
The traitors cast their nets undisturbed.
But he's got some drip.
But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Yikes.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Me?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown.
Just gonna listen to him. Now, I love this game though, Dreadnought.
For far too long, and the same is true of the Jews.
It's very story intensive. That's why I've been a little silent, at least during cutscenes.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Shit, which one's the monastic one? Fuck. Oh. Red?
Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied on.
I hope this is the right one.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished.
Red, thank God, thank God. Oh, snap.
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
If you can catch him.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If
We could kill him right here, right now.
Stubborn ass, and relinquish that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas's reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves.
Yeah.
Erupts does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Red? I know Red.
King Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe.
You're a little guzzler there, Sigismund.
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
You want any wine, Mark Bart?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
That was me bowing. Less words, the better. Lest he recognizes us.
The biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine. Boy.
Okay.
No. We shall have white.
Okay.
Had enough of that.
Okay.
White it is. Quickly.
I'm going.
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's.
This is your third cup of wine in less than 3 minutes.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
If you let me.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
What? Where'd my clothes go for a second? I just became naked. Did anybody else see that?
Surely you don't want to break in?
I'm too drunk for this.
Nearly drops his shoulder. Hallelujah,
About the girls?
Hallelujah,
Alleluia, Domine. Who do I talk to? Celebrate and talk to Liechtenstein. Let's talk to Van Quellen.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you don't like other wines? Now, a connoisseur like you knows what's good. How long does the drunkenness last? I mean, for this quest, probably just the quest. But I think it lasts a few hours, depending on how much you drink.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here,
Best barrels. Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
I lost rep for that? Yo. Why am I wanted?
They'll be fine.
I'm just trying to have a chat with people.
Sweating at the altar.
You.
Nearly drops his soul to Alleluia Domine.
Bocek talk with Anna?
Married again. It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
I'm just
How come
bumping
you're
in
still
here.
Sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family.
Castle Potstein? That's a
3 times more
Littitz.
people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Who else can we chat with? Dried Devil? What's up, Devil?
A good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing?
Says the guy with a bowl cut.
Even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Oh, you want to play dice? Let's go.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
I'll bet you something
Playing
else.
for coins a bore. You got anything else to eat?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
I'll try it. I did lose last time in a single round, so what could possibly go wrong? Also, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria?
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
This is like my 4th game of dice this stream. I can't even read the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Big money. Big money. 1. Oh, we're always 1 number off. See, now I get a 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm risking it. Against the Dried Devil, I have to. Alright, I'm done. I will hold with 400. What? How does this happen every time? These people just get the best rolls. Bust. Come on. You got to bust. All right, I need 1,100 points in a single roll. So far, not looking good. I'm gonna take it. Maybe you'll have a bad luck roll. Nope. He won. All right, fine. Have it your way. Let's go to Liechtenstein. I just can't play dice without good dice.
Lost your hearing?
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So,
I'm a little smashed.
To brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
There's literally a barrel right there.
Steady on his legs. He can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
All right, let's find the booze.
The roast was calling up.
You only win a carrot if you win against the dry devil. A carrot? What am I gonna do with a carrot? Why do they get mad when I walk over here?
Whatever.
For the piglet.
Find a jug of wine. Search for the best. Rabbi?
Okay, Father.
Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord King.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young
I want to hear what he says.
You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my...
Me too, Hans. I also need some wine. Let's go find it.
They'll all need it in the morning.
What's up, Alishka?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Now, I came here for wine.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
No, I'm good.
I'll give
I think
that
I've
a
lost enough dice games today.
Not up to it? Eh? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
Oh, she's got the tea.
I need help.
Do you have the wine? I don't need the tea.
I might be able to find the wine pictures. I mean the ones with the really good wine. The Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I'm his son. Why am I an old man? I'm playing as Godwin. So right now, Henry is in a meeting with Sigismund. So we've been dealing with Sigismund on Henry's side. And then on this side, Godwin's at a meeting with Radzig, Hanish, Hans. And they're trying to find a way to beat Sigismund. So I'm playing through Godwin. We played him once before when we went to go save Henry and Hans from Zizka. But yeah, that's why we're playing Godwin. The old drunk priest.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
Your ma.
I've got some warm...
Ma.
Good day. What would you like?
I need the wine.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
The food was excellent, by the way.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
I know her?
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got
when he
married,
replaced me, he felt better.
and soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
And your husband?
And your husband?
Kuba. He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
Oof.
It was quick.
Rabies.
God grant him eternal life.
Or infection, whatever.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Let's try reminiscing.
Why don't we go somewhere together?
Wait, no.
Somewhere private. And reminisce.
I'm not trying to...
The old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You
That's
all go
not
and
what I
have a
meant.
drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
That's not what I meant.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Thank you. Thank you, good wife. I shall go get some fine wine. Do you think they want the red or the white? Can I take both? Sigismund was drinking red. If he thinks red is not good enough for him.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
This is not good.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
This is some red wedding type shit. Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
This is some red wedding type shit.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
God, when he's like, what the fuck?
Shit.
All right, let's do it, Godwin. Jump it, let's go.
Jesus.
My brother.
Can't make it on his own. You left.
I'll save you, brother.
That's it. Easy. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, that guy's dead.
Stand your ground!
Uh-oh. Ow.
Hit the mark.
I'm already bleeding. And he's out of here.
We'll kick your asses.
You're next. Oh, this is Bergov's, guys.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
This isn't how I expected this to end. Hey. Leave him alone. Uh-oh. Is that Henry? Henry, did you think about putting some clothes on before we did this? There we go. All right, now we're ready.
Whoa.
I'm dropping in.
We'll kick your asses.
Don't worry, the one-man army is here.
Yeah, don't scare him.
I'm coming.
Show your stuff.
Hans. Ow. I'm surrounded.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Who's next?
You nearly knocked his block off. Now you're finished. No mercy! I'll hack you to pieces.
You're next.
Kill him!
done it. Save your brother as Godwin.
That was
He could have died.
a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
It is I.
Godwin. How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They took him?
They wanted to slay the rest.
Already?
Dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
She died?
Against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Was I able to save Anna?
Grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where'd they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well,
Yeah, we kind of needed Anna for the mission, didn't we?
look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Yeah, the Jews of Kuttenberg are in
The king
danger.
announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
What about Anna?
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Look at all this loot.
We put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about yours?
Let me loot first, and then I'll go.
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone
Silver badge.
tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe
Kings die. Hello. Oh, what's up, doggo? Gold badge. Some pants. A bassinet. Some dead noble guy. This hood is worth money. So is his ring and his groschen. See, I'm gonna be rich from all this. Hey, stop looting my bodies. These are my bodies to loot. So Anne was just unsavable, but we were able to save the brother, which I guess is cool. I didn't realize he could die. I guess I did a good job at defending everybody. Steel, groschen. Burger coat. Take this helmet. I'll take this cuirass. Unless it's light, I'm only grabbing things over like 500, 400.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
You know, it's easy to tell who I've looted by looking at the ones that have no pants on. It's a skill. Like, see, there's a method to my madness. Oh, you're wearing pants? Clearly, I haven't looted you yet.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Who will come back? I missed it. I wasn't listening.
Well, at least it was over.
These dueling swords are worth a lot. I do have a bed here, so I could just throw everything in my room, right? Realistically. Raven's beak. Oh, was that a red cuirass? I've been looking for this. A red one specifically. And then we can take off the Waffen Rock. Yes. Kingdom fashion deliverance. I'll take that. Nice helmet. 1,500 for another helmet. Milanese gauntlets. You don't have a bed here. I don't? Isn't this Suckdal? Oh no, this is Raborsh. I don't know why I thought I was in Suckdal. Oh, they're talking about his horse. I think I've looted most people. Not this guy. Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, carrying all this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry all this. Even with picking and choosing. There's so many people here with gear. You can call someone on your horse. Yeah, that's the plan. Whatever he can't carry, I'll just throw on the ground. Oh, dice? Can I have that? No. You got pants still. Looks like you're pretty much looted. Take these. Take his money. This guy. Take his helmet. All right. Hey, what's up, William? What happened? It's a bloodbath. Well, you know, as most nights go, we were just drinking, having a party, and then someone decided to crash the party, and now everybody's dead. Horse? Come back. Come, where are you going? No, turn around. So yeah, I'm just looting bodies right now. Real quick. There we are. All right, we've looted enough, and I got a skill point for it. What about this guy? Hold on. One more. Just his money, I guess. All right, now to move all this stuff to the horse. At least the heaviest stuff. Hey, what's up, Giles? How you doing? Just a quick in and out. Pretty busy here, but need a small pause. Sounds good. We're just looting bodies. And now we're gonna start moving all of this to the horse. I kind of want to move the most expensive stuff first. And then anything that's not able to be moved, we just sell it. Like this is worth 5K. Why is it worth so much? That coat's definitely mine. How you doing, horse? You got 100 pounds more? Perfect. Well, I still have some things that I could trade. Someone's got to hold all these pants. My horse can't carry anymore. Well, we are full up then. Time to start dropping things. Let's go by heavy first. So we'll drop this. We'll drop this. This Gambison, I don't think I need it. We can drop it. And we'll carry everything else. All right. Looting all the bodies is hard work. It is. Look at all these bodies. They're everywhere.
Crushed. What have they done that the Lord...
Sorry, nobody important died. Just some lady named Anna. She was probably a witch, though. Oh. Speaking of, there she is. So these are all the people that died. Anna of Waldstein, guard, number 1. Matilda of Slavititz, housemaid number 1, noble number 2, and noble number 3.
His lordship now. And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes.
Where'd
The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
Where'd their dad go?
Here you go. Take it. Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
There's that. All right, let's go upstairs.
Let me just treat
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Samuel? Or should I say,
I did.
Step bro?
Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol.
Oh, is that why he stared?
Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
That's not true. That's impossible. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's up, dude? Are you sure?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
Yikes.
What does that make us then?
Nothing really.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
That's deep.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Yeah. What is that?
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins.
Let's go.
Will you come with us, Henry?
Yes.
Every man counts.
Let's do
I
it.
have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
And when they're trying to raise an army.
Okay. Liechtenstein, I must be off. I have to go save the Jewish quarter.
Good to
in
see
town.
you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without
Not
them,
good.
we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might.
It can, and it will.
Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here.
He's gonna be imprisoned anyways, I
Henry,
bet.
Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
Let's go.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Aye. Also, what's up, Jared? What's up, Woodland Crow?
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
A little late for that.
And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
On the
I'll
cart.
explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
He's not even here. It's Pancake Day? Legit? I don't know how long it's been since I've had pancakes. Last year, at least.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
I mean, if he was an orphan,
An awful lot about these people,
we'll be even
sir.
closer, brothers.
Surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the
All right.
pace.
All right.
We'll hit the fast travel
Schnell.
button.
Schnell!
Casting a spell of fast travel. Schnell. Get pancakes for brekkie, dinner, and tea. I've only had an energy drink today.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
Maybe it's for the better that Hans didn't come then.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
You're going a little slow there, John. Y'all need to walk faster.
Halt! I heard
It's 10 p.m. here. And I'll eat. After stream, I don't even know what I'm eating, but I will find something. I will survive. What are we waiting on? Come on. People's lives are on the line. An energy drink, yes. My sugar-free Bang energy drink. They taste so chemically. Welcome to American food and drinks, I guess. I don't know. What doesn't have chemicals here? All right, I can't go any further. Hello? We go from fast traveling to drunkenly stumbling. It's because you're in the way, Kubienka.
We have to go this way.
They went the other. That's not the way they went.
We'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open.
Uh-oh.
Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go look upstairs.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
When you get there, they talk about splitting up and you and John going one way and the rest going the other. I see. Kubienka ruined that for me, apparently. Is this a stealth mission? Uh-oh. Moses! Murderer! They got Shikarki. They got everybody. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, murderers. Ow. Ow. Try that again, I dare you. See what happens.
For glory and carnage, die!
That wasn't even a master strike.
You want to try me?
I don't have room for all these loots, these pants. Was I supposed to find an item or just make sure everybody died? No, Jacob. I'm gonna take your weapon. And maybe your keys. I bet I could use those. Look around some boxes. Shikarki! But I could open that. Cheap wine. I don't need lockpicks. What's in here? And Soiker. Out of respect, I'll leave you your pants. But I'm taking your money. I hope you don't mind. Can speak with reference because you taste a lot of chemicals in school. The corroding acids tasted the best. It was very sour. I couldn't say, honestly. Actually, there is a sour one, which is usually my favorite, but they don't really have them on the East Coast. The one I drink is a blueberry flavored. You drank bleach as a toddler and you were in the hospital for days? You must be built different, Nerdbird. Drink bleach and live to tell the tale? Wait, this girl's also named Shen-Kirky. Can I eat your soup? I'm not very hungry, actually. What do you got, Moses? Groschen. This is just apples and plums. Obviously, I came from here. You think he's gonna care if I open this box? He's not looking. Okay. Let's go find Samuel. Guess that's this door.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
Uh-oh.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid
Except
for it
your
with
friends'
their
lives.
What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mom all right?
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and
Lucky
we'll come
you.
for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
All right, let's go. The hydrochloride acid tastes a little like blueberry. All I know is there's some red 40, or not red 40. What is it? Blue something. Blue 2. But I'm sure that's also in there. If I had the can next to me, I'd read it.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Let's go, stepmom. Mother from another brother.
Watch out, they're shooting at us!
Where?
From the ramparts. Get rid of them!
I can't see him. Oh! Hold on. Let me pull out. Ow. Am I even have my bow equipped? Whatcha? Did that hit? Alright, that hit.
We have to keep going.
They're straight up a war in Kuttenberg right now.
That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Hey! Hey! She's dead. Okay, she's not dead. She's alive. Wait, the chickens are helping? The chicken killed him. Did anybody see that? He tripped on the chicken and died. Chicken, you know what you did.
I cannot breathe.
Pull yourself together. There's no time. Can I beat Case D2 without stealing pants? Sounds like an impossible challenge to me.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Fight my way through the house? It's a little dark in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mummy.
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We need to get the heck out of here. No time. Oh, shit.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
What was that? Kubianka! Why are you just standing there? He's so good. Oh, okay. I thought he got like sliced up.
Go inside. Quick.
Get inside. It's time to do what I do best.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh,
There they are.
I've been waiting for you, Eric.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Yes. I've been waiting for this day. Oh my gosh. There are so many. Yo. Okay, wait. Wait, there's like way more.
No, you don't. Come here.
Ow. Why are there so many? Welcome to the meat grinder, boys. I'll be your host today. I don't have time for kicking pizzles. Swing.
Show what you're made of.
Victory or death!
I'm getting quite hungry.
Go fuck yourself.
Ow.
Do it.
This really is the meat grinder.
Slice him up! No, you don't. Bloody I'm waiting, you bastard! Now you'll die.
There's another one.
Good strike! Waiting, you bastard!
And there's another one.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
I'm not done. I'm still having fun.
Henry, come on!
No.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Pupienta. Okay. That was fun. That was my favorite fight so far.
Got more in me.
Where's
Let's
Mom?
go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's
Let's do it
mother
again.
and
Let's do
talk
it
to her
again.
about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Return, O Lord.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the...
What happened here?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
Dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Has it really?
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet him?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag of schlag.
Schlag of schlag? What does that mean? Then it went schlag of schlag? So instead of becoming a blacksmith, he was going after the ladies? Sounds like father.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
I get that. Thanks.
My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Was he looking for you?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
You married someone else?
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
I see, I see.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well,
look at us now.
Look at me now.
Who'd have thought?
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother.
Almost
if it was
brother.
Not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
This time tomorrow? Do I have to? Is this timed?
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
You guys want to get a family picture? Say cheese. There you go.
Nice one.
Family selfie before I go. Before I head out. Everybody else is fine. Except for that lady there. And that guy. And that guy. And that lady and that guy and that lady. Everybody else though, everybody else is good. I'll take that as a yes. I'm out of here.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou...
That was eventful. Is the town still on fire? Doesn't look on fire. The lion's dead. Consult with Zizka. You can go to the Devil's Den before 24 hours and they'll do the meeting without him unless you ask them to wait for Sam. Or you just not go there till after 24 hours. Well, if I go there now and tell him to wait, we can have the meeting. And that won't be so bad, I think. I don't think the people of Kuttenberg want me right now anyways. They're kind of... they got their hands full. Plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty, nothing peculiar, but he's got a weapon. He motions me to stop. All right. You used to be friends, Goodman. Oh, I don't like the way you're pulling out your sword.
Hell with you.
What if I scream at you?
Glory!
Don't do this. Do you know how many people I've killed in the last 2 days? Ow. Oh, but this guy, he's gonna be able to body me. Let me get my stamina back. All right, try again. Try again, villager.
We're gonna get here, you whore son.
I'm done playing around.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'd like to see you try. I didn't mean to pick this guy up. Back down on the ground. I'm not gonna accept this disrespect from lowly villagers like you. Give me your pants. All of them. You don't deserve them. Not in life or death. Oh, I'm encumbered again. I still have all this stuff I need to sell. What if I drink that? Because I have a bed in Devil's Den. What I can do is I think I have, if I remember how to get to it, Artemisia. That'll give me a little bit more carry weight, and then we can ride Pebbles. Wait, there's a bathhouse outside of Devil's Den? And I didn't even notice it? Oh, what's up, Hans? What's up, dude? 1 second, I'm just dropping some stuff off. It's a lot, so bear with me. Look at all this armor. You think any of it's an upgrade? This is an upgrade. Not really, though. This is also an upgrade, but it doesn't match. So I kind of don't want it. Hold on 1 second. All right, we're good. Let me double check. Wait, this is better. Wait, does this replace my cuirass with falds though? Because if I wear this, I'm still wearing the red coat under, and it kind of matches. Kind of. I wish I could upgrade this, because it's only a tier 1, see? So I have the tier 2 that's black, and then the tier 3 that's yellow, but it just doesn't match. Am I crazy for wanting to be all like matching and stuff? I don't think I'm crazy. I'm gonna keep wearing this stuff, even if it's worse. I'm here for fashion. If I lived in the medieval days, I'd have like the fanciest outfit. Also, I've heard that you are a fence. Mr. Treadlight. You have 250 coins. That doesn't really help me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, what a mess.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Where is my bed? I think it was out this door. And somewhere on this balcony. This room, maybe? Yep. This is my stuff. All right, 1 second. Let me just drop all this stuff off. I'll keep the handgun. Ranick's bow. Oh, we gotta put our fancy outfit back on. Hold on. Before I put everything away, we need to fix this fit. If I remember correctly, I was wearing the peacock feather hat. I was also wearing this hood. I'll wear this. The fitted coat. Are there better pants? These pants probably. I guess leg plates. We're good on shoes. I'll put on the spurs. If I didn't have crazy charisma, I'd put on these pants, but I don't need to. What else am I missing? Quite a lot, actually. Gloves? Put on the riding gloves. Actually, maybe the Nuremberg gauntlets. And then these plate gauntlets. I'm just missing a breastplate, which can be this. Or this, rather. And the hauberk. And then just a coif. I don't remember which coif I was wearing. I must have put it away because... yeah, I had to put away. Or maybe it was the padded one? It was one of these. Take off my head protection first. Okay, I guess it was this coif then. All right. Full set is fixed. And with the collar. We definitely need a bath after all of this.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Sometimes the table gets thirsty. Yeah, I don't think any of these helmets are worth wearing. Put this away. I'm gonna put that away. I'll keep the Waffenrock because I was wearing that. These leggings are actually better. Wait, no, these. I need to be in my actual outfit. This is the problem. Put on the Milanese leg armor. And then put on my actual armor set. Now I can actually see what's worth wearing and what's not worth wearing. Not worth wearing. Put that away. Looks like everything is just worse. Oops, I put something away that I was not supposed to. My coat. Probably long hauberk. No, that's... That can't be it. What was I wearing that I put away? Oh, the spurs? Could have been the spurs. Oh, was my stealth pants. I have too much stuff. I can't do this. Probably the gartered hose. The black ones. Probably. Bavarian legs. These pants help a little bit. I think everything else is good. Like, I could be wearing a coat, but it doesn't look... I gotta find a good coat. If anything else, I'd wear the Waffenrock. But now that I have this, I kind of want to skip the Waffenrock. I like having the metal chest piece right here. Wrong room. All right, well, before we go to this meeting, there's a bath somewhere around here. Over here. I definitely need it. I really need a bath. Bathhouse owner Smolka.
What would you like?
Bath.
I...
You can smell it from here. That's rude.
Tend to my wounds.
You didn't need to say
Have me a
that.
bath and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, I gotta pay for this. Fine.
Gladly.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Did people just not know how to bathe themselves in the medieval ages? Because that's how it's feeling right now.
Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
My wounds are fine. Thank you very much.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Actually, Smolka. Where did Smolka go? Smolka? Smolka. Oh, you're doing a little... I wanted to buy this. Oh, you sold dice too?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
She's
sir.
like embroidering a little dragon thing.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
I'm just looking at your embroidery. Nice. How is she doing it without looking? Look at these skills. She's like, I don't even need to look while I embroider. Anyways. Meeting time. Zishka. You look drunk.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Wait till tomorrow. All right. I'll wait till tomorrow then. What's up, Hans?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you. It is rough.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Reminded me of Skalitz, kind of. Except I'm a beast.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels!
Yep,
Ugh.
I knew it.
But thank Christ for them.
You don't like tunnels.
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. History.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was
You stole from
clear
him.
to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
I'm honored.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
But I got all day. I got time. Today's one of those days where I have time, Sir Hans. We could go hunting. We could shoot the deer, shoot the shit, drink the wine. All that good stuff. What about you, Dry Devil? You got anything to say? Nope. All right. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? Passing by to pay taxes and salute. Oh, you're still working on KCD 1, yeah? And we got a lot done today. At least when it comes to main story. What main story quest are we on now? The Lion's Den. Wait till Samuel gets back from Colleen. All right, well, We'll probably do that tomorrow for reals. I'm probably gonna end the stream right here, guys. We got a lot done. We did a side quest. We didn't do any tasks, but we did like a bunch of main story, so that was a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to stream for very long, at least not as long as I usually do. So I'm probably gonna start an hour early. Probably go from like noon to 4-ish my time. And then we'll continue this main story and we'll do what we're doing. But if you enjoyed the stream, y'all, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. We'll play some more tomorrow. Like I said, we'll do the rest of this main story. We'll keep on the main story for a while because I'm kind of interested in seeing what goes on. I'll probably do more side quests once I hit that point of no return. Just to start like finishing things up. And then, yeah, I think that's the plan. Thanks everybody for stopping by and watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, y'all.